Bant Control. I've been doing it with Bant Control the whole time. So this deck is an oldie but a goodie. You got plenty of board wipes via Wrath of God, Settle the Wreckage. You got some Arbor Grazer action. Whenever it enters the battlefield, put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield tapped. And by the way, I'm just going to go over the deck really quick. If you want to skip past this, go ahead and do so at your own accord and watch the gameplay going ahead. We have Cultivates, Tamiyo, Teferi, Hero of Dominator. We got a little bit of everything. Our sideboard's really versatile with Shifting Ceratops and Carnage Tyrant. Yeah, so leyline of Sanctity. I don't really like playing the counter game. I call it the bro pro thing that you do. What you guys have to realize is that a lot of pros, you got to be careful with way they play their decks. So what I mean is that they all know each other, guys. Like, all the pros know each other. They know their deck list before they play each other. And they're only playing in a field of like 64. So imagine playing with 64 of your friends. You know each other's decks. You play tested versus each other. And you know the deck list. Well, that's going to make it easier for you to sideboard. So that's why sometimes when you grab a pro's deck and then you try to play it on MTG Arena, you're not playing with all your friends. You don't know everybody's deck list before you play them. So, yeah. Okay, so anyway, I don't like having 3 Mystical Disputes and 4 Ether Gusts and all that type of stuff on the sideboard. I just want to counter their spell and not let my spell be countered. So this deck is about efficiency. That's what this deck is about. It's about efficiency. Notice it's efficient. There's 2 ofs, there's 3 ofs. The deck is just efficient. I have 4 Growth Spirals, and the reason why is because Growth Spiral is a better card than Euro Titan. I have 3 of those. Not overall, because of course Euro Titan can be a recurring creature via its escape cost, but Growth Spiral just from a ramp perspective. It's 1 less mana. You can do it on your opponent's turn, so if they counter it, they tap out. All these little things. So you have to look, when you step back and you look at a deck and you're actually making a deck, you actually have to look back and say, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to be like everybody else, or what are you trying to do? Like, what is your main goal, right, when you're building your deck? So when you step back and look at this deck, it's all about efficiency. You know, we got Growth Spirals, we got Euro, we have Cultivate, and 2 ofs are going to feel like 3 ofs, and 1 ofs are going to feel like 2 ofs because you're constantly going to be going through your deck with Growth Spiral, thinning out your deck with Cultivate, removing land, so that means you'll have better top decks, Euro Titan of Nature's Wrath. We also have right here Cavalier of Thorns when it enters the battlefield. Look at the top 5 cards of your library. You put a land from among them onto the battlefield. And oh, by the way, if it dies, you may choose to exile it. You don't have to, but if you do, put another target card from your graveyard onto your library. That also could be a land. You could choose a land from your graveyard. Look at Tamiyo. Spells and abilities your opponent's control can't cause you to discard cards or sacrifice permanents. Yeah, so what does Sultai Control do when they can't control you? They look for hand removal, don't they? What does Blue-White Control do when they can't control you? They board in more counterspells, right? That's the mentality of the deck players that play with those decks. And rightfully so. But this card shuts down Doom Foretold, a lot of the sack stuff, and also has +1 abilities, very similar, but a lot better than Cavalier of Thorns. You can choose a non-land card name, and you look at the top 4 cards of the library, pluck 1 of those, put them into your hand, the rest go in the graveyard, and by the way, it's -3, return a card from your graveyard to your hand. So, if they counter Ugin, or Ugin ends up in your graveyard, you can just go ahead and fetch it. There's a lot of games that people don't want to kill Cavalier of Thorns. Then we also have Leyline of Sanctity. You have Hexproof. So again, during those matches where you're playing versus Sultai, they board in hand removal. They're dead cards if you can get this on the board. But let's jump into the gameplay now. I think I've talked well enough into the deck. Let's go ahead, jump right in. Don't know how long I'm going to be live streaming tonight. I played in the early access event of Kaldheim. So, interesting set. I don't think it's as powerful as people made it out to be on pre-release, but at the same time, still pretty good. So, I don't know if this is a good hand. we're playing versus Lyris, huh? So, it's probably going to be, they just load up their creatures, huh? Yeah. Well, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. No, is it going to be Rakdos? It is. Oh, okay, it's Rakdos Arcanus. Okay, so the whole point of their deck is to put stuff in their graveyard, allow this to attack, and return an instant or sorcery card from the graveyard to their hand. That's their whole... all part of their plan. Put that baby down. This is a late stream, so you're probably going to be watching this after it's over. Self-mill. Has Kaldheim affect Historic? I don't think to a degree. Slightly. Yeah, that's what they like to do with their Arcanist. Right? Ooh. Here's the thing with this. I put this down and eliminates my Wrath of God. Decline that. Screw it. I guess I have to do it. Right. I think Kaldheim's new mana, though. Alright, so he's just gonna do nothing. None of my creatures are worth killing. Tell you, Arbor Grazers can act as big walls. They really can. Alright, we're pulling Jack Crap. Boy.
To the library.
That deck does not like... Tell you what it doesn't like. Cavalier Thorns. Let's try it. Missed. Okay, now the cool part is, you see how I didn't get a land there? I can still pull back a land and get a land off this. I've done this plenty of games. You know, you get screwed by the shuffler, and you just go ahead and just fetch for a land. So yeah, he can just cast stuff out of his library or his graveyard here. So he's got a lot of options. He could really give this +2/+0 with this attack. Then he can cast out Bedevil. Kill this with Bedevil and try to slide in for damage. That's what he could do. Or he can attack with this, cast Fatal Push, destroy that, then attack that. But I think he's better off giving this, +2/+0. As I said, he'll attack with this, and he'll use Bedevil. He'll kill this, and then, yeah. Yep.
This study is over.
Oh. Now here's the problem. They have claimed the firstborn, right? We do know that. Is it in their hand? Probably. They always have it. They always have it in their hand. So what we could do is, hopefully they don't, and we just swing with that. Let me guess, he's going to bring this out. He's going to bring Crocs out, make me discard this card. No, he's got claim the firstborn. Oh, they always have it. So that changed everything. He's going to attack with this, then he's going to use village rights. Probably. He's going to sacrifice my creature, draw 2 cards. Or no, Spark Harvest. Ooh.
My strength fades.
He might as well just bring this out now. This is not a smooth game. Ooh. I gotta call that a GG. Yeah, there's really nothing. That was rough. All right, so well, Leyline of Sanctity is definitely going in. What goes out? I was born in Grafdigger's Cage. Boarded 1, settle the wreckage. Actually, it's board them both. Here we go. Again, it's not the greatest hand. You know, I'm going to keep it, but I prefer Leyline and Sanctity. So, we're going to have to tough this. Hopefully we can get through this match. Let's put into a game 3. Hopefully we can get through this match. Put into a game 3. All right. He doesn't like Tamio, does he? Like I said, they like to get after that hand, so... So Leyline of Sanctity would have been really good. But... didn't happen. Yeah, we'll get rid of settle the wreckage. Don't want to bring this out because claim the firstborn. I mean, would he have claimed the firstborn in village rights? Like, what are the odds he'd have that? No, my luck, really good. But we'll just have to play it.
I question this outcome.
The odds wouldn't be good, mathematically. Okay. So let's see here. Okay, I mean, that's one of the first cards to show its head from Kaldheim. Alright, so he's got to claim the firstborn in there. Okay, we'll bring down Cavalier Thorns. Did we miss? Yeah, so I used to have Leyline of the Void in here. Yeah, so I used to have Leyline. Alright, and we're just going to discard Growth Spiral. I'll bring this down. Don't want to block it. Yeah, that works. No. Oops. I meant to grab Wrath of God. My bad. He can return that via that. Get rid of that, so... Three, 4, 5.
I have learned little here.
Man, we are just missing this game. So he literally has all the goods. Like, it's just been one of those games. Yeah. The only thing I could do is just try it. But we don't have the mana for Ugin. We don't have anything. Ugh. Does he have Claim the Firstborn again? Just as well. It's getting slim. I would have to top deck a Wrath of God at this point. Or not. Good game. Oof. Go down to 97%. Shuffler. Alright, so let's see what we get matched up against this time. Yeah, but as far as Kaldheim, Giants looking good, Angels and Clerics looking good. Time will tell how it does versus Rogues. All right. This is a long wait in Historic. Alright, here we go. Spaceman Jam. Alright, come on, Spaceman. Let's do this. Oh, God, these hands just suck. Alright. Q. Oh boy. Alright, so this is going to be either goblins or that control red. Oh my gosh. Can we just get a mana, please? If mono red gets more mana than we do, yeah. Great. Yep. Broken goblins. Is there even a point? That's why people have been calling this card to be Bond. To get the banhammer for a long time. Yeah, and this is our toughest opponent. We're only a 33% win versus this deck. So these go. And there's really not a strong way to play this. There's literally not a good... This is not a good matchup. Jeez. Yeah, the shuffler just can't determine if we get nothing but land or no land. Alright. Here we go. Yep, so you can sacrifice the goblin, add 1 red. It's an absolutely broken deck. Okay. So we're gonna go green-white right here. And you think with 3 Wrath of Gods and 3 Settle the Wreckages, 3 board wipe or 6 board wipes is gonna do much? You're wrong. Maybe I should want for my blue, because he might have sideboard a braid, thinking that we have a Graph Digger. See, and what makes this dangerous, so this is from Modern Horizons, so it's not even a historic card, but they just put it in historic. But they can just search for the broken combo, so... Q. Maybe we can pull game 2 out, but I don't know if we can go game 3. It's just pathetic that one card can just change the game. Alright. We might have this one. Maybe. Just maybe. Didn't even say good game. Alright. I don't know if they do anything too differently. And I don't know if we do anything too differently. I think realistically... So, Goblins is always going to have the advantage in this lineup. Because one card can just win them the game. Where we need multiple cards. Like, you know, a normal deck. But we'll do it. Can never blame the player for playing the cards. They're there. I have no idea how this is going to go. I mean, Arbor Grazer's not even good here. If I had a forest in here... no. Oh, good God. I have to keep it. I can't mull twice. I'm going to have to put Tameo down. Alright. So, there is 27 land in the deck, so... Great. Alright, so we'll drop this. We have to get a land next turn. If not, the game's pretty much over. And that's what it's like playing versus this deck. It's just so broke. I can't maul every hand. Alright, so... a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel here. So, let's see here. I'm going to go that. And we're going to go blue. So that was just good timing. But again, they're going first. All they need is one little card and the game could be over with. So alright, that was a pretty good hit. Again though, if they got Muxus now, he can fetch for Muxus at this point, so... Case in point... So what this does, basically, again, it's a card that they added into Historic, so again... But, okay, so when it enters the battlefield, you can choose a creature type, so in this case, goblins. Spells cost 1 less to cast. At the beginning of your upkeep, you can look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature of the chosen type, you can play it. And he goes for Muxus. Great. A land. Okay, so let's see here. Is Ugin in here? No, sell the wreckage though. I'm not gonna attack because he's got one card. It's sad, but you cannot play with your deck. You have to literally, you have to pray. It's like, what do? You have to pray. It's kind of like Aetherworks Marvel, if you guys remember that card. So right now he can sacrifice a goblin, add 1 red. So that's why his turn isn't even over with yet. Shoot. I mean, he can just hit Muxus again. Try to Wrath. Get Tamio. So, okay, so... just do, like, cultivate. Okay, so which one goes first, right? So this is where they have to be clear about the triggers. This is touching what? This. Okay, so they have to do better with this. So this Cavalier Thorns trigger is touching what? This is touching what? Okay, again. Which one? Which one? Okay, that is doing what? Okay, so I have to guess, right? So yeah. So that was a bad job. They have to do a better job with that illustration, because I had no idea. Alright. Jeez. Again, we have to hold our breath. The good thing is that we got rid of one Moxus, and he already used 2 Goblin Matrons. So, but again, you have to hold your breath every single turn versus this deck. It's that broken. It's that bad. Just one card. Now, the deck without Moxus is good. But with Moxus, it's crazy. So, you literally have to hold your breath and go, do they have Moxus? Do they have another one? So I took a risk with clearing the board. But we'll just have to see. Alright, drops that down. Oh no. Not looking good, is it? Not looking good. Alright, so he lit this up. He's got 7 floating. Alright, that was nice. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna do this. Let's get our mana out and open. So we survived a lot. Alright, so if he does drop down creatures, we can drop Tamiyo and get back Wrath of God. But he probably already knows that. So currently in his hand, he's got a Goblin War Chief. All goblins get haste. He's got another one. All goblins. Yep. Yep. And there he goes. Alright, so we gotta drop this down.
The moon looks intriguing tonight.
Actually, let's take Settle the Wreckage.
I have learned much from my ancestors.
Yeah, so he's probably just, if I was him, I would just make tokens, just attack with the tokens, honestly. Force me to play that. Yep, sounds about right. We'll have to see. So how good is our top deck game? Pretty good. Okay, so let's rev this up. Let's call for Wrath of God. Alright, so let's bring this guy out. Yep. And again, with this deck, you got to be careful what you exile from your graveyard, because you do have Tamiyo, right? Ooh, plus Graph Digger. Ouch. That does hurt his Muxus now. But he could have an Abrade in his hand. So it's very possible. Let that resolve. So at least the broken deck isn't as broken? So I'd say the advantage is him. So, let's see here.
More data will be needed.
Well, that hurts. Alright, so at this point, we're going to have to top deck something pretty good. He's attacking for 10. I'm going to make him tap out with Castle Lochthwain. Or Embreth, yeah. Then we'll do that. Hydrate Crosses, pretty darn good card to draw here, but not the best that we can draw. He can literally just create so many goblins. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can gain up to 17 life, but then he can attack for... It's not good enough. Yeah, just Muxus is just really good. Like I said, we're a dog in those matches. So see how good Goblins is without Muxus? Now you add Muxus, and it's just crazy. Oh, this is what you call getting wrecked. Like, the guy just created... Do you understand he's got 36 goblin tokens? All right, so we'll block. We'll block the 3/3. You know what? I'm not gonna die to that one, but good game. Might as well just give them all +1/+0. There you go. So that's why your goblins are really good. So we're down at 96%. Let me do one thing here. Take out one settle and board one of those. Smoky hokey. Alright, Growth Spiral, Tamio, and Nissa, who's shaking that world. Alright. Just waiting on our opponent. Mulligans 3 times? Oh, this has got to be a combo deck, right? Neoform. Smoky hokey. Roll aggro.
Every story is an opportunity.
What do we want here?
Somewhere.
What do we want? Alright. It still puts cards in the graveyard. It really does. To help out with Euro Titan. Yep, he's getting attacked. But it also takes attention away from hitting us, so that's not that bad. Let's drop that.
Seek and find.
Ah, we hit a Wrath of God. Dang it.
protect itself.
My bad.
Carnage the elements.
But yeah, in Historic, a lot of cheating stuff out. Collective Company, Muxus, a lot of cheating stuff out. So... Now, if we lose a Planeswalker, I'd rather lose Tamio, obviously. This is gonna make this not block.
I will endure.
So I wonder if he's got Collected Company. Probably.
I cannot protect you anymore.
I think you will find my notes helpful.
Let's slow this down. Let's take it back.
Put that back. Mana. Let me draw a card.
No time for a break.
Mana. Eek. Yeah, we gotta bring back Wrath.
The past is never forgotten.
Let's see. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do.
Hurry.
Draw a card. Hydroid Crosses. All right. Put in several wreckage. Probably do Graph Diggers. Because they're collected company. Sounds about right. Put 2 Graph Diggers. It can hurt us, but it can help us. Because more than likely they're playing with collected company. It could be a good hand, so we'll keep it. I have to see. Alright, double pelt. I don't know, if he loads a lot of creatures and we get a Wrath or Settle the Wreckage, that's going to hurt. Yeah, and this kills Settle the Wreckage because you get hexproof on your turn. God. See, he drops another creature.
To the library.
Shot blanks. Yep. So that's why we put in Grafdigger's Cage. Yep, good game. Yep. All right, so I think our game plan is pretty good. They had a really good draw. So let's just go with it. Yep. So what we're seeing is Grafdigger, because a lot of people are getting stuff off the top of the library. So Grafdigger's looking pretty huge. Alright, here we go. Bant control versus Gruul aggro. And eek. You know, the shuffler is like enticing. It's like, here's a Grafdigger, but here's two. I'll go with it. So if we don't get a land, it'll kind of be like they went first. So that's how I just have to think about it. That's all. And that happened. Great. So we'll pop this, fetch for a blue. So this will just shut down their collective company, but we still have to get mana here. A card that they re-added to Historic. Yep, we'll just take it. The shuffler hasn't been kind. Okay. Pass the turn. So this card's a really good card because as soon as it comes into play, it gives you 2 free mana. So it's basically like a free caster, if you will. Yep. Ooh, we were destined for mana on that one. Bring that into play. So all he needs is Embercleave. Well, he can't cast Embercleave. So we held him off for a turn. Okay, now he can cast Embercleave. Now it's possible. So if he has Embercleave, all he has to do is just attack and then attach it to whatever I don't block. Yep. Yeah, if he's got Embercleave, he just wins the game. It doesn't really matter what I block. Okay, so he doesn't. But he's got that. Let's see here. So this will exile a card from a graveyard. He'll gain 2 life, so we'll be at 1. So didn't help. It's his go. So we're at 4. Technically, I might be able to live another turn. Because if he full swings, I'll block this to that to kill that, block that to that, and eat 3. Just as I said, so we'll block that to that, that to that. I'll be at exactly 1 life. And a Bone Crusher Giant would end the game. A sneeze would end the game. Oh gosh. I have 1, 2, 3. So the only way that I can possibly do anything is if I top deck a Wrath of God, or that. That's it. Or no, the game's over. What am I thinking? We're going in the wrong direction. Alright, so let's see if we can get closer. Yeah, I brought out Grafdigger's Cage for the Collective Company. You know, the card where they can look at the top 6 and bring down 2 creatures? So, he probably had it in his hand, but at the same time it hurt us with a Euro Titan. So, that's the reason why I had Grafdiggers out. The cage. Okay, so the cool thing about companions is that it kind of gives you a hint on what your opponent's playing. I don't know what they're playing, so this could be a good hand, it could be bad, but I'll play it. These sleeves kind of look like the card Damnation. If you ever seen the it's a modern card, it's a black Wrath of God. That's what they look like. Okay. It's a plain versus Radkos, I think. Nope. So he's playing Grixis. I should bring that down. So, before Kaldheim, there was a Grixis control deck. It's got Torrential Gearhulks, so it's 6 mana, and it's a 5/6 creature, and you can cast an instant or sorcery card from your graveyard for free, or an instant. It allows you to cast an instant for free. Well, there's only one way to find out. They'll play with like Tail's End. So it's kind of like Dimir control. Yeah, so he didn't show a counterspell, but that's a good sign. And they made a card in Kaldheim like this. It's scry 2, then draw 2 cards, but it has a Foretell. Smack him for 3. So this is back from like 2017, Glimmer Genius. Definitely playing with Planeswalkers. Okay. Well, we're really not doing much. I don't think Wrath of God's going to be good in this matchup. Just get that out of the way. Tameo. Yeah. Arbor Grazer. An oldie but a goodie. Comes in the battlefield, drop a land. Better in the early game, but we'll take it. Okay, so yeah, these are probably going to be no good because he's playing with planeswalkers, right? All right, so as I've always said before, what do decks do? What do they like to do when they can't control you? They like to put in hand removal, right? That's what they like to do when they can't control you. So he couldn't control us. So what's he going to do? Put in hand removal. So that's where you have Leyline of Sanctity. You have hexproof. So they can't thought seize you. They can't thought eraser. They can't attack your hand. So we know they're probably going to do that. So Wrath of God's probably, they're playing with a Planeswalker control deck. So these are out. These cannot be countered, protection from blue. So good versus blue-white control, good versus sultai, because Euro Titan can't block it. You can't Teferi this back to my hand. Shark Typhoons can't stop it. So that would be a good one. And then Carnage Tyrant. Cannot be countered, has hexproof. So basically we're just going to see how we can kind of transform our deck. So we're just going to go... We know he likes to draw a card, so Narset's going to come in. And we're going to board 3 Leylins. We're going to have to take out the Furies. Take out an Arbor Grazer, and we'll take out our... We'll take out the Veto. Right. Now, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing what they're going to do. But I don't have any clues. Alright, so we didn't draw Leyline in our opening hand to give us hexproof. But we did get shifting ceratops. So I'm going to keep... And he could have taken out his creature kill spells, right? Because all he saw that game was... I mean, think about it from his point. He saw Wrath of God, Settle the Wreckage, and Planeswalkers from us. So us morphing into a creature deck, he might not be prepared for that one. So see how the Grazer... kind of helps you out a little bit. So even when you go second, it feels like you go first. All right. We'll drop that down. Search for a Scantia. I'm not gonna lie, these are pretty awesome sleeves. Even though I don't really care about them, but they're pretty cool. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna drop this down. So it can't be countered. Now, it can be Ether Gusted. You can have an Ether Gust. You can't Ether Gust it. That can be done. What you gonna do? Alright, good game. So he just killed himself, basically. So he played Pack of Negation. It says counter spell, but you have to pay 5 on your upkeep. So again, it goes back to what I said. So those decks run like they think the same. Like Sultai, Grixis, they all think the same. Blue-white control, they all think the same. If they can't control you in game one, they'll board and counter spells, or they'll board and hand removal. So and my guess is he boarded and counter spells, but all right. So here we go. MTG Rosas. Yeah, so I don't like this hand. I like the cards, but like the mana, so we're gonna get out of that. Because odds are, so blue-white control, right? No. Alright, so cool. Throw to the consoles. Good versus goblins. It destroys goblins. This is how bad goblins is, right? That people are building decks just to stop goblins. So creatures your opponents control enter the battlefield tapped. When a creature enters the battlefield, you gain 1 life. It's perfect versus goblins. Not so good versus our deck, but that's how crazy goblins is. Hey, we're playing the same colors. Let's try it. Let's just get it out of the way. Okay, so you never want to play into a sensor. So don't do what I just did. All right.
I won't hold that.
So he's playing the same deck idea I am, kind of. I'll take that. Or he can Tails End it. Well, that was rude.
You know what? I'm not done.
Okay, I see what he did. So basically what he's doing, he's taking the idea of so sultai, actually, there's a 4-color sultai that does this. But instead, he just put Teferi, Hero of Dominaria. So he's more like our deck. We'll get a green. Now, if I was him, I would possibly snap this back. But because we can get Nissa out. But then again, I don't know his deck. But I would neg 3 this guy right here. Yep.
Let's take it back a step.
Yeah, I'm just gonna feed my graveyard, so sure. Now, do understand something. He did not play Euro Titan, so he might have a. He doesn't have a counter spell. Wow. One, two, three. Okay, I don't have enough. But you see how this card versus goblins can just lock opponent people down?
Not so fast.
All right. So we'll just take the Euro Titan, I guess. If he doesn't have a counter spell, of course. Does have a counter spell. So we'll just do it again. All right, so we're both top decking at this point, right? Oh. Neither of us. We both look at this. We both have Euro. No cards. But he's got a better setup. We have no cards in hand, so yep.
Witness the ties that bind us all.
Alright, so we can top deck in anything. Ugin. Just about anything at this point. Besides the land. That's not good either.
Harness the elements.
I guess I'll bring the Grazer down.
I know infinite
All right.
thoughtfulness before action.
So, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11, 12 mana. 13. All right, so we have a 66% chance of drawing a card besides a land. In our deck, because we have 14 lands left in our deck, but we have 37 cards. So it's about no, 14, 28, 8. Okay, so does he have a counter spell? Yeah. Because then I'll just use Tameo and call Nissa, and then bring down Nissa back down.
I am Tameo.
And this will feed our graveyard for, yeah, so we're just going to call Nissa.
Your research.
We will not fail. The land fights for us.
I could bring this out, but we don't draw a card off of it because of that, but I think who really cares at this point? Actually, it does matter. Because guys, I want to be able to neg 3 this next turn. I want to actually be able to bring back Elspeth Conqueror's Death. I actually want to start bringing back some stuff out of our graveyard.
Meditate and prepare.
That is a big Shark Typhoon. How much mana does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
I know what must be done. You need to take a time out.
Well, that ruined that plan. Okay, so just a big Hydroid Colossus. I got to be able to get Ugin. So drawing 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. Let's see, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So we're gonna draw. We're gonna hit this for 10. Hopefully we can draw into an Ugin or something. Oh, I can't draw. That's right. My bad.
Behold, nature's true power.
Either way, this is a good game. Either way. Psh,
Let's skip to the good part.
this is still game 1. Hey, Dark, how's it going? Yeah, we can't. Yeah, I can't draw. I just realized that. I was like, whoops. Whoops. But now, I think between me and him, we have an... Oh, this is ugly. He's got 2 Shark Typhoons on the battlefield. Alright, so if I could just draw Ugin. Okay, this would counter a spell that would counter Ugin, but... jeez.
The land shall conquer you.
I think both of us have enough mana out just to build a deck. Just a 60 card land deck. I know. I think he's got a counterspell though, right? He has to. I mean, he's down to 23 cards. That's how long this game has been. I'm down to 32.
This isn't a fight. Let's take it back a step.
Nissa's irrelevant in the game now at this point. Alright, so... Okay. So it comes down to this. Does he have a counterspell or not? Because if he... Wait, let's... Don't do it. No! Alright. It was worth a shot. Q.
Hurry.
Nothing to worry about. He's just got 3/5/5 flyers, a 6/6, 2/2/2s, 2/3/3s. We have Arbor Grazer and a 10/10. See, 15, 21, 25, 31. Still can't kill us. No. Threw the rock away. Lean back. We still have a prayer. He's like, you know what? I don't care about your prayers. I'm going to cast a third one. Oh, we just keep on drawing a land. Okay. Not good. I do have cards in here besides lands. It's key. Alright.
I need to move quickly.
Alright, now he should have lethal, but I'm still going to block it anyway. Oh, if I was him, I'd send the heat. Oh, it's full swing. He's got lethal. Right? 15. That's 31. That's 35. And that's 41. So this tells us a lot about our opponent. He's a little conservative. Maybe we're still dead. Oh, is he gonna leave us at 1 life? No, we're at 6. Okay. Oh, I have Nissa though. It doesn't matter. That's right. I'm not gonna top that game. I'm just gonna pass my turn really quick, let him finish, then we'll go into game 2.
Keep up the pace.
Alright, good game. Let's let it slide through. When you play a game like that, Good God. But, I don't like to quit on my opponent when you play a game like that. That was just game one. Fuck. Alright, so let's see. Take these out. Shifting Ceratops comes in. Narset comes in. So I don't want to get into a counter war with him, so Davin's Veto. I call him Devante. He just self-identifies as an Italian. Alright, Q. Take out that. Take out Cavalier Thorns. And take out that. Looks good. All right. It'd be nice if I'd have them all again. So, honestly, Carnage Tyrant might be the better play here. And really, the card that really got me is Narset, right? I wasn't able to draw off Hydroid Crosses or anything. So let's see here. So that was the tough part about last game, was the Narset. So here we go. Actually, I'm just going to use the Gross Power right now while he's tapped out. And if we can get Carnage Tyrant on the board, can't be countered, so... And we saw how our opponent played, right? He played pretty passive. He played pretty passive. Oh, look at you, sexy beast. My luck, he'll Ether Gust it and then drop down like Teferi, Hero Dominaria. But... Okay, so just because I said that doesn't mean I want that to happen. Oh, it drops down the Narset. Okay.
Keep an open mind.
Looks like little dinosaur has to go to work. Look at this stud.
I won't forget our time together.
The only thing... Yeah, there he goes. So how many cards he got in his graveyard? He's got 5 cards. Now he's got 6. So he can bring out Euro.
I must train harder.
I'm actually going to play conservative here. Because we can still block it and not die. He will draw a card, though. Pass the blockers. And see, he won't die. Shifting ceratops won't die. Yep, I didn't want to tap out. I just didn't want to tap out for Carnage Tyrant. Too many cards in his hand, you know? I'll have to do it again. Alright, so we'll just block it. Do what we did last time. Pass the blockers, just do that. Alright, so cultivate does help out. I mean, he's probably got a counter spell in his hand, so but we're just gonna have to sit back. That's the only thing that we can do right now. Or you can do that. And he can still Ether Gust this. It says it can't be countered, but alright. But would we be shocked if he's got another Shark Typhoon? Probably not. Nope, he's got it. So guys, on that one, we just got outboxed. We just got outboxed. That's all. All right, we'll push. See if we can slip right into the top 1500. Well, I just need to get back up to the upper 90s. (2019) 0122. 0122 2019, probably. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they're. I don't know. I don't know what flag that is. I have no idea. So that would make sense that they write the date the opposite. Okay, cool. All right, so our friend Sultai. All right. Here's the one thing. Canada, where's your flag at? Canada doesn't have a flag. I don't believe you guys have one. But we are used to playing people from other countries because the time that we play. Oh, did Canada switch flags? I didn't even know that. So it's been goblins and Euro Titans. Do you notice? Do you notice Kaldheim hasn't really made any impact on Historic? At least not in Mythic rank. Alright, so we got options. And we got issues. Alright, so I can bring out this. Let's just bring out this. Whoa, holy. Next 5 turns of mana. I'm glad I brought that. I'm actually really glad I brought that down. He might as well kill it if he can. Usually they don't like to kill Cavalier of Thorns because we can exile it and put a card on top of our library, but we just have all, like, lands. So now was the time to kill Cavalier of Thorns. Yeah, exactly. What am I gonna do? So that was a really good play. Maple Leaf. I'm gonna try for this.
I know my responsibility. Hold that thought.
Let's see here. And we'll just pass to his turn. When did the Canadian flag change? Like, when did you guys change it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Yeah, sure. Bwahahaha. Bye-bye, Hydroid Colossus, or this gets countered. Doesn't even go in your graveyard. Can't even use it for Euro Titan. He's like, screw you, I have another one. Oh, Tameo? I just have nothing worth in my graveyard. Alright, let's see. Well, it'd be smart if I drew a card first, right? That'd be like the smart thing to do. How about this? We'll kill that. Drop down Tameo. And why don't we look for our own Hydroid Colossus? And pretend like we have a counterspell and untap blue mana. Oh, you're talking about 1985? Oh. So you changed your flag in 1985? Or 1965? Did you just change it? Oh, this is awesome. We can just fetch for Wrath of God. No, you can't make us discard. Look at Tameo. Spells and abilities your opponents control can't get you to discard. You know what? A lot of people make that mistake. It's not just the opponent's fault. It's not the opponent's fault. Like, a lot of people make that mistake.
Let's skip to the good part.
Ooh, Ugin. Oh, this is nice. But wait. Yeah. So we'll just bring back Wrath of God, Q.
The storied past holds our future.
Alright, so Serval, basically, you can pay 2 life, Serval 2. He can look at the top 2 cards of his library and put any number of them into his graveyard, put the rest on top. It's kind of like a scry, except you can put cards in your graveyard. So he's really digging deep in there. All right. Down the 5. Okay. About that. All right. All land. Actually, let's play the one that he can see. Cool. Dobbin's Veto. Is it me or does it just feel like every game that we're playing is just like a train wreck? Alright, here we go. Cool.
Surges through these lands.
He's got 3 Arrow Titans in his graveyard. Now hold on, before he draws his card, I'm gonna grow Spiral. Oh, the current flags was made in 1965. Nothing wrong with a maple leaf. So we do have Dobbin's Veto.
Rise, my elemental friend.
I have become too involved with my work.
See, it doesn't matter. He can't counter anything because we can just counter his counter spell. So that's I'm trying to think here. I could always drop this down. I can always drop this down. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I can always drop this down. Do I want to wreck the board though? 5. Tail's End. Ether Gust.
Seek shelter in my stewardship.
Let's grab that. Yeah, very weird game. I'm not going to be able to protect Teferi. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. I know that for sure.
You need to take a time out.
elements.
I might have misplayed that, I'm not sure.
Strange and magnificent world.
Well, this is a no-brainer, right? He doesn't have cards in his hand, so he's gonna make a land a creature, swing 6 this way, swing 6 that way. Take out both these, right?
The land shall conquer you.
No, he had it right. Nope, he had it. Yep, there you go.
One must seek comfort in a land.
Let me know if you're up for round 2.
Do you guys... maybe I just go for the Hydroid Cross. It's just kill. If I drop Ugin, blow the board, he still has these two. He'll drop Nissa. You know what? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Wrath of God looks pretty good right now. I swear none of these games are easy. Not one. Alright, so we got Wrath of God, Ugin, Elspeth Conqueror's Death, another Ugin.
Be wary of the ground you walk on.
I'll kill him from drawing a card. Ooh. Yeah, if we can get rid of that creature. Down to 5. Alright, let's actually look at his graveyard, because he's doing this quite a bit. He's mainboarding Languish, Cry the Cranium. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take 2. I'm going to bluff with this and see if he counters it. Okay, I'm actually not going to bluff with that. Actually, he can kill me. Does he have a... I'm gonna go for it. Alright, 17-1. He's got 8 cards left. I have 20. He does have a lot of cards in his graveyard, so he's got Euro Titans for days. He's casting whenever he wants. And I wouldn't be shocked if it happened again. He's down to 6 cards.
Nature's true power. I will aid you. The land fights for us.
Okay, so he did that. One, two, three. So he's got 15. What's my graveyard? So I have a nissa myself.
You are too dangerous to roam free.
Great. I took too long. Oh, it's still game 1. His timer's...
Fight on without me.
Yeah, we kind of gave away that win. Maybe. Okay, so... we'll go Shifting Ceratops, Carnage Tyrants. That was just game one. That was rough. I don't know how that would have went. It took too long to get that Euro Titan out. So shut off my turn. So hopefully my sideboard speeds it up. So either it just forces one of us just to go. Here we go. Oh boy, these are both bad hands. Unless I get a island or something. That was lucky. So if he sideboarded hand removal, those are all dead cards. So good news here. Right? I know. Good news, we got Shifting Ceratops. Bad news, we can't cast it. Good news, we got two of them. Bad news, we can't cast either one of them. That literally shot my hand like a rocket. but I think it's a little too late.
The land shall conquer you.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm just going to pass the turn. I think we're just going to call this game. Just let them attack, and then that's it. I kind of giving the whole good game sign.
Harness the elements.
I am down to 94 from 99. Cruising. Working it backwards. So, man, so we keep on getting matched up versus Control. If you absolutely hate goblins, this is the deck. Well, this is one of the decks that you can play, but it's the prison deck. So basically, you have 9 lives. So if a source would deal damage to you, prevent that damage. I'm gonna get back into the gameplay, but I just figured I'd talk about another deck for a second. So if they would deal damage to you, this gets a counter, right? And if it has 9 or more counters, you lose the game. But with Calamity, you can't. Players can't get counters. Counters can't be put on creatures, enchantments, lands. So effectively, goblins can't kill you. Basically, I just add Karn to the deck. I mean, I put my own spin on the deck. I play with Karns and Banishing Lights, and in the best of one, that kind of gives me like some sideboard stuff. Instead of just like killing your opponent by boring them to death. But that's a pretty good one. Is there anything from Kaldheim that you can think of for this deck? I can't think of one darn thing from Kaldheim. And you know what this thing is? Nobody's playing Kaldheim in Historic. There's nothing from the new set. Which is, it's a good sign. That means Kaldheim isn't as strong as people thought. But that doesn't mean it's not going to do anything yet. I know poison counters are pretty good. Let me do this. let me do this. So if we keep on getting matched up versus those types of decks, let's do something really quick. Ulamog. But I'll be right back. Give me like a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. But so far, this deck got me to Mythic. It up until the last couple games, it had a 58% win rate. So, in Platinum, it was 68. We were rocking a 68, or excuse me, 64% in Platinum. So far. But obviously, we've taken a couple losses, so the number's going down. Yeah, I figured I would add Ulamog if we're going to keep on getting mirrored up versus those types of matches. Because if we're just going to play that game where we're just going to have a bunch of mana and... So it all depends on the shuffler, really. Now watch, as soon as I do this, the shuffler matches up versus like Gruul aggro or like goblins or something. Which you want Graph Diggers for. For Collective Company and Muxus and stuff, so... But we'll play to how we're getting matched up, so we'll see how that works out. I'll be right back. And let me see if I can leave with... Let me see here. You can let me know if this music stinks or if you like it or not. But you got to be really careful nowadays with all the censorship, and they're laying really hard. This should be good. If the music stinks, just tell me in the comments. I'll be right back. Oh, right. Music suck? Okay. Alright. Music suck? Okay. Alright, let's just run this bad boy. I don't know, that's kind of like depressing music, man. I walked away to get a drink, I'm like... that first one? I'm like, it's kind of chill, but a little... I don't know, it depends on what mood you're in, I guess. I don't know, I'm just on a losing streak, so what do I know? Alright, so let's see. Oh, Lurus deck. Q. So it's going to be like... where he loads up a creature. Alright, so... I'll keep it. Alright, so we have a lot of mana access here. For Nissa. It's a thought, yeah. Adding more Ugins. Definitely thought. So this is the all or nothing deck. They load up a creature. They put everything on a creature, load it up. If you kill it. Alright, so... I'm going to leave it open for a counterspell and then grow a spiral. Hate that thing. So this thing right here is really annoying. So they put this on a permanent. If it dies or is put in exile, you can return it back to the battlefield. So you can literally Ugin this sucker and it'll still come back. This is a beast. Whenever he casts an enchantment cast to it, it gets a +2/+2 for each enchantment and draws a card for an aura. So that's... So hopefully we got a boogie on this guy. Let me go ahead and draw myself out to improve my chances of top decking something good. Thin out the deck. Okay. Well, I have 8 mana, turn 3. Q. Or turn 4. Now we just need a card to play with. And we're pretty in good shape, I think. So like a Wrath of God, Ugin. And we just get mana. Ouch. He thinks we actually have something. We just have nothing. I would too if I was him. I'm just playing around. I'm just curious. Okay, we still were gonna get a land, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so... about that. I forget that deck list. I don't know if they run hand removal. But I'm going to count on it. Elspeth's Conqueror's Death does nothing in this match. Oops. Don't want to get rid of it. Does nothing. Yep. All right. Do. Ah, I forgot to submit it. Okay. So that gives another creature indestructible. Alright, so... This hand's a lot better than last hand. I mean, last game we got 8 mana by turn 4, but we just kept on getting mana. So at least we have cards that do something. With a green and a white. And here we go. Really, it's just to keep Nissa alive. Ugin. I don't... Oh, that just sucks. For us, it's good for him. Holy's Punishment. So basically, all abilities... It's just... It's a dead card. So he can just... attack Nissa, pretty much. I can't block it. Ouch. Now, usually I don't like to do this with Breeding Pool. Like, block it, but we're kind of desperate right now, I'm not gonna lie. So I have to block. I'll block it. Then grow spiral. But there's a lot of stuff we could draw. Will we draw it? I don't know. Wrath of God. So Wrath of God, Settle the Wreckage, 2/4 Ugin. Of course, it's mana. The important part is I have to keep Nissa alive. That's the bottom line.
Be wary of the ground you walk on.
So that's why I didn't add more to Hydroid Colossus. Because... yeah, past the blockers. All right. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can get a forest, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, works. Let's back this up. Let me attack first.
Behold, nature's true power.
An opportunity to act rashly is the chance.
Just trying to make sure. Gosh, it's like getting a monkey off your back. This is a really good card, though. Whenever you cast an aura spell, or equipment spell, or vehicle spell, draw a card. Again, I don't know if he's playing with any hand removal. I really don't. But I would imagine they would. They're black-white, so we'll just keep it. Will the Shuffler gods treat us well? right. I just figured I'd go a little bit wider with cultivate instead of growth spiral. That is a good opening hand. All right. So the card I actually am looking for is Settle the Wreckage. Or, you know, it doesn't matter because he's got this thing on it. Wrath of God or Settle. This guy's like, I don't care. Jeez. This past hour I've been getting my ass kicked. He's like, oh no, you're gonna die. Doof. Let me give the shuffler a break. Let me go in the best of one. Got that American flag. Oh, got the Italian and the American flag. Milo the Great. Come on, Speaker of Heavens. Speak of the heavens. Oh, great. So they're playing the good old... No, I don't know what they're playing. Kill some artifacts, though. Oh, we're gonna gain that. We're gonna gain that life. Oh, land would be awesome. It's cute. Can we get a mana? Oh god. This is gonna be a... There you go. Dope. Can I get a mana? Yeah, this is not going anywhere. We'll switch it back to the best of 3. I just figured. Jeez. I don't know. I'm not getting any breaks with the shuffler here at all. Five gorillas. I just can't get a break. I feel like I'm mulliganing all the time. Yeesh. This is literally like my opening hands all the time. Right. Good old sultai. Go with white and green. Yeah, nobody's playing with Kaldheim cards though. Nobody's playing with Kaldheim in Historic. It's really... If there would be a deck, it'd be sultai.
Together, we will prevail.
All right. We'll take that.
The land fights for us.
Try to slide up in there for 3. We're gonna assert our authority. I'm just joking. An Elder Gargroth.
I will protect the virtue of this world. The land shall conquer you.
Alright, so we need a mana. No. Oh, this thing get ugly.
Harness the elements.
This can be Hydroid Crosses or Ugin. Can we get a mana? Can it happen? It did. Really late. A little too late. Our only hope. Euro Titan, coup.
The land shall conquer you.
Settle the wreckage. Hopefully he's paused because he's like, hopefully he doesn't have a counter. All right, cycle. So, I don't know. So basically, this is going to be rough. And it really seems tonight that we're getting just mana just inconsistently. Like, we're not... But he can ultimate Nissa if he wants to. I wouldn't. Just wait another turn. Dun, dun, dun. And we top. Yeah, it just seems like we're just getting mana just like at really bad. It's like we're not getting enough in the early, and then we just like hit a. It's like it seems like very patchy. When we top deck a mana. I forgot. All right, so besides watching myself die. We'll do that. Five gorillas. Oh, that's what the Dallas Cowboys needs for their offensive line. Five gorillas. Let's block them. Tom Brady going to the Super Bowl. Dude's 43 years old throwing bullets. Wow. Okay, this looks like a balanced opening hand. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's been a while. We'll take two because we like pain. We have hexproof. It is nice though when you're playing versus sultai, not to worry about hand removal. It's nice. He's like, you know what's nice? A negate. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to draw. Let's just go for drawing a card here. Because we want to get this guy on the board. And you always got to be careful with those Nissa drops. Actually, shiny. Alright, so he's got 5 cards in the graveyard. Oh, we miss a land drop again. Alright, oh, we miss again. You know, if I was him, I would Ether Gust this. I would do it. I would Ether Gust this. Because you can tell I'm struggling for mana. I would do it. I would have done the same thing. Because we just been... I took the action. My bad. We've just been so inconsistent with mana. It's just... I would have done the same thing. Okay. So... Okay, yeah, See, this is... I don't know what's going on tonight. This has been happening, like, the last hour. And then we'll just get mana just in clumps. Tough. Yeah, it's just been bad. At first I thought it was the deck, and I'm like, it's just... No, it's just... Yeah, I mean, yeah. But we'll say good game before we depart. It's just been, it's been bad. And it's been really weird. It's like we'll struggle, then we'll get like 4 or 5 in a row. It's just really just... And we're getting the same matchup, so... Alright. And usually these are matchups that we're good against, so... I don't know. Let's see.
I would like to ask about the user anomalous seek and find.
Or that's one way to... I'm sorry, guys. Alright. Pour these in. But yeah. Dark, you watch football? Dang it. I've asked a lot of Magic the Gathering players. I'm like, you know, Tom Brady and Antonio Brown. I'm like, and like, I have no idea what you're talking. I'm like, but yeah, but I noticed that a lot though. A lot of Magic the Gathering don't watch football. There's nothing wrong with that. A one lander. But we got our sideboard cards. Mulligan. A two lander. It's par for the course, I guess, right? Da, 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 da. I guess. Look at that, War of the Spark Island. Ooh, we have our first Kaldheim. He's got. That's more than likely a foretell counterspell, or there's that one where you scry 2 and draw 2 cards. Well. And that's really cool because like foretell you can't even like it's got its like own little zone, so you can't even. And it's nice in the early game too because first like hand removal, you know, think about it. But if you don't want something removed from your hand, you can just pay 2 and just sap it into like a foretell zone. Let's bring this out first, see if he counters it. He doesn't like the leyline of sanctity. Good God. But yeah. Ba-doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. We're on a mission. Do you guys like that new Icy Arena? I don't know if you guys saw that. The new what would you call it? Magic map? If it was like Call of Duty, it would be like a map, I guess, or the new, you know that Ice Arena? Yeah, but I haven't seen it tonight. I saw it when I was doing the early access stuff. He's got Luris. And we got Wrath of God. I'll keep. I only kept it because of one card. It's like, this hand sucks. Oh, wait a minute. He's playing Luris. Okay. We'll keep it. Oh, and he just pulls like a... What is this? A Luris... Okay, Q. Get you Lava Runner. What the heck is that? It looks like somebody lit a lighter and a fart. What is that? What is he riding? A back of a mechanical, like, horse? And it fart and he just put a lighter right there? I have no idea. Cool. I'm trying to force him to play Lyris, so then we can just take Lyris out. I mean, not work. He might want these guys back. But he doesn't have the mana to cast Lyris, so... Hard cast, light up the stage. That's what I like to see. So, go ahead and get a white. Go green, blue. Drop a green. Oop. Take Lyris with me. Does he have just like a bunch of burn spells? Okay, answer my question. Discard your hand, draw 2 cards. First source will deal damage to a permanent this turn. It deals that much. +2. Great. Cool. Alright, that was a miss. Guess. And that's what's good about Cavalier Thorns. He just like feeds your graveyard. Right.
All stories must end.
I'm gonna have to gain some life next turn. Flame of Keld. Ugin. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, so Leyline and Sanctity, good versus Sultai with hand removal, but it might be good in this match. Huh. So that deck was like a red... Like a red deck wins, but has white for Luris. Possible sideboard too, right? I don't think Teferi does anything in this match. We'll put in one settle the wreckage. Yeah, let's do that. All right. I don't know. This hand looks really good on the surface, but man, if we don't draw blue mana, whew, I'll keep it. And it made me look a lot smarter than I really am. So this thing gets around leyline of sanctity because it says each. Pass a turn. So what this does, it deals 1 damage to each player, and then whenever they cast a spell, what's this thing do? Wait. Okay. Never get to see him. Alright. Bring down the big boy. Yep. So whenever he casts an instant sorcery spell, he untaps that. And whenever he deals damage to something, he can give it -1/-1 instead. Drop the Nissa down. This card sees a lot of modern play, actually, in a Red Rush modern deck.
I protect that which cannot protect itself.
Speaking of that, I think modern's actually,
Harness the elements.
since everybody's buying vintage and now revised. Ooh. It's not a bad time to get in a modern. It's really not. The cards are cheaper. Everybody's focusing on other stuff. One of the top played formats before COVID was modern.
My strength fades.
Nice. Ow. Hit him with a little 3/3. There's absolutely no point for. I'll just pretend like I have something in my hand when I don't. Both at 8. We're both staring at each other. We both have one card in hand. We both have 2 creatures. Q. He's also got this right here. He can sacrifice a desert, deal 2 damage. And we get mana. It seems like he can kill us in about, not next turn, but the turn after, if we don't get anything. That makes sense. Because this will get around this, because it deals to each. You're not targeting a specific player. Yep. And all right. Right to the face. I don't know. Elspeth's Conqueror's Death. All it does is get rid of Lyris. Really? It does bring back. I might even consider just bringing in a creature. Just to kind of lay down that law. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. All right, here we go. All right. Arbor Grazer. I think just boarding a creature in this matchup just gives a little bit more of a win condition than just... And this also stops him, Arbor Grazer, from doing light up the stage, right? I wish they would reprint this in standard. It needs a reprint. Here we go. Lava. Get you, Lava Runner. Bowmat. So we're both struggling on the mana, so... I'm just going to swing with Shifting Ceratops. Cool Kings. Nice, man. You playing standard or historic? Do, 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 do. Just let it through. Just like that. He's like, just like that. Alright. Get a mana. Oh, cool. Any Kaldheim cards? Oh yeah, yeah. It has a lot of hand removal. For sure. Bomat Courier and Get You Lava Runner versus Shifting Ceratops. Who will win this matchup? Bot get you. He might consider blowing his hand, man. He's like us throughout. We're struggling. Man has been tough tonight. Yeah. Demir Rogues. Well, that would be a good choice. It's like, you know what you can do with foretell? I can foretell. Have you played versus like angels and clerics yet? Because that was the whole thing I was thinking about. I was like,
Rise, my elemental friend.
I'm like, could angels take on clerics? Or excuse me, could angels take on rogue? I think rogue would have the advantage in that one. Kill my land. Ugh. Of course, everybody kills the island. Nobody likes islands. I'm shocked he hasn't blown Bomat. Yeah, I would have blew Bomat a long time ago. Oh, it's easy matchup. Yeah, rogues versus clerics. Or let the shuffler cool down a little bit. Tease it. I'm just. Oops. Okay, go. Men P77. God's number. Alright, I mean, I understand, you know. Does he not like me? Maybe we played in the early access. I don't know. Did I play this guy? He's like, he just saw, he's like, fuck this guy. I don't even know what he's, why am I sideboarding out? I don't even know, he probably knows what I'm playing. I don't even know what he's playing. I'm sideboarding out. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, he didn't like me. That was the answer. Did we play him? Okay, so we did play this guy quite a bit in the early access event. Okay, so we did play this guy. Do the bro thing, grow spiral on their turn. Right? That's the pro move. Wait, we gotta pass it till the end. Yep. Total bro move. Alright. Get a green, get a blue. Euro. Is there a Thoughtseize coming my way? No? Okay. So... over under, he's got a tail's end. One colorless, one blue. No, Ether Gust.
Strange and magnificent world. Be wary of the ground you walk on.
All right. We'll take that. Take the Nissa. Take her out for a walk.
Fight on without me.
Yep, and he's got that Euro Titan life. All about that life. Okay, so I'm just going to do that to thin out our deck a little bit. So we're not top decking nothing but mana. Let me bring this down.
I would like to test a new hypothesis. I think you will find my note.
Let me see my graveyard. Alright, so we'll do a shout out to Nissa. Then we'll just wrath the board. Right. So he's pretty much playing an aggressive sultai deck. So we're boarding shifting ceratops, carnage tyrants, leyline sanctity, and a Narset. Double growth spiral. Keep it. Even though he can tear my hand apart with the Thoughtseize, if he so gets it. Right on cue. Actually, we'll do it again. Let's try it. He can Gus or Tail's End. And thousands of... Top deck city. So what we're looking for Carnage Tyrant, Shifting Ceratops. And we get mana. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. So
We will not fail. Behold, nature's true power.
So now we're looking for Ugin. Definitely looking for Ugin. And we get mana.
Rise, my elemental friend.
And we get mana. Dope. going to game 3.
The land shall conquer me.
So he's an aggressive sultai player. So you know, I have to have trust. We'll go into the side. We'll stick with the same thing. He's comfortable with what he's at. I'm comfortable with where I'm at. So let's rock. And that's not how you rock. That's the opposite. All right. Yeah. Tough. So if he goes first turn Thoughtseize, we're hurt, right? Because we didn't get Leyline and Sanctity. That's probably what he gets, because that's what the algorithm usually gives him. But he's... yeah. That's why Leyline and Sanctity is so good, but we just didn't get it. But he's very aggressive. He's got a very aggressive deck. He's very active. What the heck was that? You see my Elspeth Conquers Death? Look at this! What the f... What? Does that work for every card? No, it's only Elspeth Conquers Death. Why? Okay, back to Magic. What? It's so weird. Does it do with Leyline and Sanctity? No. Why is it doing that? Alright, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, it's not like he's gonna get the best of this one. It's just, yeah, the two early thought seizes in the early game really was like the difference maker. Because if you look at our board, really, we've had 7 land to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells, 6.
Behold, nature's true power.
So unfortunately, the difference of the game, we just didn't get this in our opening hand. And he was able to get thought seizes early on.
Harness the elements.
Yep, good game. Put up the deck for a second. Also, if you guys want to see if it's worth buying boosters on here for Kaldheim, you can go ahead. I ripped open like 70 packs. It's in a previous video. You can go ahead if it's worth it. You know, like those bundles that they have before a set. Something like that. I don't know why that Elspeth Conqueror's Death was doing that. It was like having Tourette's. Oh. By the way, guys, if you ever take a programming course, don't if you don't have to. Oh my god, it sucks. But I'll be right back. All right. So let's jump back into the lion's den. The best snack is protein and probiotic mini cookies. Makes you feel good about eating a cookie. Obese Ninja. Reminds me of that Chris Farley movie. Whatever. Before this is the last movie when he was alive. Last movie he made when he was alive, I think. Jizaki. I forget the name of the Chris Farley movie. Dang it. Already got Narset.
Hone your prowess.
Oh, and a board wipe. This is actually the first Kaldheim card that we actually see in Historic.
Just the trick for this.
That makes sense, because this is board wipe. Let's see if this guy makes it. Boom. That's what's nice about it, though. You can actually foretell this and like use it next turn. If he doesn't have the mana for it this turn. Settle the wreckage. We do that. Sure. Now we get to bring down Nissa.
In this land, we are all connected. The land fights for us.
And I'll drop that down. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just tried to kill Narset, and I just literally just drew a brain fart there.
If you shall keep up the pace.
Yeah, I see what he's gonna do next turn. So let's see here. First, see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
I was not prepared for this.
This is hardly my worst defeat.
Bring this bad boy out. What do you have in your hand? Discontinuity. Is it a 5, 6, 7 mana? Alright, looks like he's gonna do some voodoo stuff next turn.
Seek shelter in my stewardship.
Right. So let me drop this down.
Like the phases of the moon. Like that to the library.
Alright.
Behold, nature's true power.
Slide up in there for 3. Alright, so he's got a lot of mana. He's got 6, 7, 8.
Hurry.
I train at a thoughtfulness before action.
Oh, okay.
No tail should be discarded.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for that.
Meditate and prepare.
What I think he's trying to do is do commit to memory. So he's trying to make everybody discard their hand and draw cards, and us discard our hand.
You know what? I'm not. Don't worry, I'll think of something.
right.
Let me aid your research.
Oh. Let's see here. Yep. Okay, so does he have another? I can't draw. That's right. Oh. I keep on making mistakes.
Think fast.
All right. Let's make that guy.
Be wary of the ground you walk on.
Ideas, like seconds, are fleeting. Let's skip to the good part.
Focused and just keep an open mind.
Yeah, so his win conditions has got to be ultimating planeswalkers. I go. I don't know. Let's see. So, what does he play with? One Tail's End.
I follow the tracks of the wise.
Harness the elements.
Try to go after that.
Time for plan B. As soon as I think
All
of
right.
one.
Why not?
face.
Alright, so he discards Teferi.
Hone your prowess.
There's the card he wants. Fine by me. So this has got indestructible. Looks like I'm going to need Ugin. Or Elspeth Conquers Death. Ugin. Oh, that's a tough one. Let's get indestructible. Let's see here.
Strange and magnificent world.
Oops. I'm just making, guys, I'm getting tired.
Rise, my elemental friend.
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
I'll let him ultimate his Teferi, then I'll just move the game too.
Time to improvise.
My research has been compromised.
Yep, that's what he's trying to do. Just that.
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
So I'm literally gonna dart out of here. Alright. Alright. Can Ulamog be the difference maker? We'll see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Bring that bad boy down. That one, and let me get that one. Just drop the tops. Ether Gust. Dang it. Okay.
Witness the ties that bind us all. The land shall conquer you.
Well, that's nice. Not work. I have to look at it.
The land fights for us.
I'll just send these forever matches. So I was just like, God.
I know what must be done. Keep up the pace.
Let me see. I think our opponent's still playing, isn't he? I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm looking at trying to get it. Our opponent's probably still playing. Oh, okay. I see it lighting up red after response to a trigger.
Harness the elements.
Yeah, oh, Beverly Ninja. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was thinking it's like it reminds me of a Chris Farley thing. He probably had Settle the Wreckage in his hand. or is gonna find it. But yeah. Yeah, but Beastney, that's the first thing I thought of. I just couldn't remember the movie. All right, is Teferi dead or not? Okay.
I suppose that's how it was meant to happen.
Let me try this one. Let's see. Nothing, right? Oh, he's attacking. Alright, cool. Yeah. He forgot about the Grays. He's running some weird deck, though. He's got discontinuity. He's just like, the game's forever. It's exactly what I faced the whole entire day. And we top deck land. I guess I have like an Ugin possibility, right? Lower Dawnbringer. You know what? Nobody's really brought her up. The Dawnbringer. Nobody's really brought her up far as like angels, but I Wait. Never mind. Yeah, man. Take it easy, Dark. But thanks for stopping by, man. Oh, yeah. One last thing. Don't take programming. Just don't. I'm going for my epidemiology certification, and that's one of the classes that make us take. I'm like, this has nothing to do with with epidemiology at all. Database, yeah. Programming, no. But yeah, if you ever have to, stay away from that class. If you ever have to. Oh man, he doesn't have enough to kill me. I have to end it myself. Oof. Seen some weird decks tonight. Which is good. It's better than just goblins. Papan. Papan. I'll keep it. Was this going to be the Arcana stacked? Thoughtseize. Took my Arbol Grazer. Dude just ripped out my Grazer. Sultai. And double Thoughtseize, why not? Yeah, Thoughtseize is rough. Kind of an overpowerful card for historic formats. Crosses. A third Thoughtseize? Really?
I will protect the virtue of this world. Behold, nature's true power. Do not underestimate my fortitude.
Do-do-do-do-do.
The land fights for us. I must go.
more malleable than people think.
Do 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 do.
This is hardly my worst defeat.
All right, so we actually have a chance in this game. I can actually make a comeback. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4. 5.
I can help you no
That
longer.
didn't go the way I planned.
Let us see if your talents are worth cataloging. I have learned much from my ancestors.
I guess.
I have learned all I can here.
Always consider the consequences of your fate. Do not ignore my draconic talent.
That was a pretty good comeback. Also could guess board Norset. go white, and we'll go blue. Alright, drop down the line you can see. Five.
Our time together is finished.
Another. How do they get that? Just dang.
Conquer you.
My go. I pull this ripcord for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so for 10. Let's see here. All right. See what we can do, Rot Meow. Oh boy, this looks like a goblins arena. Don't be goblins. Bishop of Wings. Soul Warden. Yeah, so this is where cultivate's a better card. In this instance, we'll do it like this. What does Angel do? At the beginning of end step, if you gain 5 or more life this turn, create a 4. Okay, got it. Oh, nice. Dude's already like 48 life. Don't do it. I'm gonna block it, and then I'm just gonna get Wrath of God. Why did you do that? Is there something I'm not seeing on why they would do that? Dude literally just like, maybe just want to get it over with.
When evil rises, I might try to grow stronger. Our souls will remain bonded, friend.
Two freaking life. Dude, like, gives no craps when he's playing. Sure.
I am Cameo. It is an honor to meet you. The past is never forgotten.
Dude went from, like, having the best board status ever to, like, imminent death.
Seek and find.
One, two, three, four, five.
Together, we will prevail.
That was the weirdest match I think I've been a part of. Q. Settle the wreckage. Settle the wreckage. Dude had like the best board state ever. It all started with a Cavalier Thorns. He's got to be on tilt. We need him to drop another creature down. It's weird, everything's playing so fast. It's really weird. Yep, collected company. Bang it.
I am in need of rest.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What is wrong? Like all the music, the gameplay. There's something weird going on here. Like the fluidity. Oh, I didn't have to return that back. Lifelink. Let me cultivate. Actually, I shouldn't have attacked. He'll pay 2, draw a card. That was my bad. What's up with the music? Like, everything's just weird in this game. Okay. Like, it's got the music, like, before you play. I don't know. Everything's just weird. Like, even the music. Like, everything just went really weird. That's it for me, man. So weird. Alright guys, if you're watching this afterward, feel free to follow and subscribe. Until next video, I'll see you soon.